Good evening and a warm welcome to the qualifier number 2. The most high intensity game getting underway, the eliminator. Both the teams have really worked hard to get to this stage. Now tonight, it's all in the mind. You got to win this one and qualify for the grand finale to be playing the final against Team Challengers. This is the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League, produced and directed by Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the chairman of the GSC Cricket Committee. I have both the umpires in all readiness. To my right, it's Rajesh Patni, the captain and co-owner for Team Warriors, and to my left, the captain of Team Blasters, Captain Cool Amol Polke. Toss ka boss, convener for the event and the co-owner of Panther Kings, Mr. Prasad Karkera. Who's going to take the call? Rajesh should take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands heads. Rajesh, first of all, congratulations that you all have really played to your potential. You all have made it to the qualifier number 2. It's a crunch game, goes without saying. You have to be at your very best mentally and physically. What's your call and what do you think are your prospects in this wonderful qualifier number 2? You all are up against Amol Polk and Blasters. They got home by the scruff of the neck. It required a super over for them to make it to the qualifier number 2.
Last match was, first half was very good and equally second half was equally bad. So we have to just forget that match. And we played better, but because of the run out था जो main villain था, तो we will try कि वो चीज़ को निकाल दे. Blaster are with lots of confidence, जो super overs उन लोग जीते हैं, तो they will very tough team. So मैच अच्छा होगा, तो we overall we have chase, तो इस टाइम भी हम लोग chase ही करेंगे. We will field first.
Are you full strength? Any injury concern or you all are going full throttle?
No, we are on full strength. Sam थोड़ा निगल है, तो he is a fighter, तो वो कर लेगा.
Rajesh Patni, having won the toss, has decided to bowl first. Amol, what a wonderful match the other night. It went to the super over. You played a big role. Your key players came good. It was a good team effort. So you all get into this match with so much of confidence. You just have to carry forward the confidence. The rest of the things you have to forget and just focus on this match. You're going to be batting first. What do you think? What kind of a total will be enough against Team Warriors?
So we are not keeping any particular total in mind. We know the Warriors is a tough team and they have immense ability to chase any score as such. But we will not keeping any particular target. We will do in bits and parts. We will see how the game progresses and then we'll decide about what should be our better score to give them to chase. But in mind, it should be somewhere around 170, 175 should be a good target.
Yes, both the captains not wanting to reveal too much, but I'm sure that they are absolutely ready for this crunch game. It's time for both the teams to come together, align together for the team snap. दोनों ही teams team snap के लिए आगे आएगी हमेशा की तरह वो toss ceremony. The qualifier number 2, match number 45. After tonight's game, it's going to be only 2 more games. The final of the Gold Cup and the final of the Platinum Cup. So much of promise in this match. If it can really live up to its reputation, we are going to be having one more interesting game. The business hand has been full of exciting matches, Bollywood blockbuster type of games. Tonight promises to be one more cracker of a game. One with the thumbs up. Ganpati Bappa! चलिए कैप्स और हैट्स कुछ समय तक अलग रखते हैं, राष्ट्रगान को सलामी देते हैं.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधितरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। 6:55 को हमारे दोनों ऑन फील्ड अंपायर्स मैदान पर जाएंगे। टीम वॉरियर्स से निवेदन करता हूं कि 6:55 तक अपनी फील्ड को सजाए। 7 बजे उस पहली गेंद को करना बिल्कुल जरूरी है। मिलते हैं 7 बजे लाइव एक्शन के साथ। थैंक यू। दिस इज योर होस्ट एंड दोस्त निशात कोरा ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब क्रिकेट कमेटी। थैंक यू।
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
प्रमोद भाई कश्यप, थोड़ा सा इधर देख लीजिए ना एक बार, लास्ट थोड़ा सेटअप अभी ठीक है, थोड़ा उधर घुमा दे, चल रहने दे हमिंग आ रहे वापस। हेलो 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 चेक, ऐसा करना। We are already past 7 p.m. requesting Rajesh Patni to set his field. The batters have arrived at the wicket. A cheery good evening and the warmest of warm welcome to one and all. This is the qualifier number 2. It's indeed a high pressure match. A very intense match getting underway. The team that wins this match will qualify for the grand finale of the Platinum Cup of the Lakshmi Leela Group 45 plus T20 League 2025, produced and directed by the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee. Thank you to our title sponsor Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Praveen Kothari. The ownership stakes of Team Warriors, Nitin Bhai Singhal from IVC Logistics, Wilson Wheels, Rajesh Patni. The ownership stakes of Team Blasters Live with Mr. Vicky Mehta and Mr. Amit Mehrotra from Key Land Developers. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम वॉरियर्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। आमंत्रित किया है ब्लास्टर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करे। स्ट्राइक पर मुख्तार भाई और नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर गौतम पारेख। It's going to be Gajanan Jalgaonkar to operate with the new ball from the in-orbit end. The last spell that he had in this tournament, that was 4 wickets in 3 overs. What a dream spell, the best spell ever for Gajanan Jalgaonkar, and he will be carrying that confidence into this match. So he will be all pumped up. Malhotra sir and Raju Pawar sir, the 2 on-field umpires. The 3rd umpire Ajit Chavan sir. Lights, camera, action, let's rock and roll. There will be collywobbles in the stomach, early nervousness. That little nervousness will keep you alert. Just look at the way Mukhtar Sheikh has got into that role of the opening batsman. That's a new role, but he's enjoying his role. He's making the most out of it. Welcome to Amar Khan Jain, our co-convener, Dinesh Yadav. Oh, he starts with the full toss. Oh, he can. Oh my God, he was almost gone. Sudhir Anchan will have to pull up his socks. He's got to be at his very best. What happened there? Would have been a wicket to the very first delivery. Can you believe it? Warm welcome to KP sir. Also the warmest welcome to Sushil Patil. He was gone. He was gone. Oh, now this is one more opportunity. Underarm throw. What's happening out there? This is unbelievable. What's the thought process behind that kind of calling? That's a shocker. A bit of nervousness, that is for sure. Welcome to Yogesh Kotak. There's no doubt that especially Mukta Sheikh is keeping everybody on the edge. Not just the fielders, but both the camps as well. The perfect ball. We have with us one of our key organizing committee members. That's Raman Khatri. And I'm sure that he's started to plan for the two grand finales, at least the Platinum Cup. There will be an X factor to it. There's never a dull moment when Raman Khatri is around. The score at the end of the first PCPL over, that is only 2 runs. Quite a few edgy moments we had. Much better calling. Quite an early call. Steering the ball into that short third man area. Yatish Thakur at the edge of the circle in that area. As I keep mentioning that in these important matches, fielding will be the barometer. The most valuable player in the tournament, leaps and bounds ahead of the rest of the lot. That's Sam Kapadia. What a season he's having. He's carrying a niggle. In spite of that, I'm sure that he'll forget everything and he'll put all his focus into the job. Sudhir Ranchan in this tournament has been a little up and down with this wicket keeping. No doubting his commitment, his dedication is right up there. One match was a super match for him with the wicket keeping gloves. At times he's been a little par, at times a little below average. Tonight he's got to be at his best. I remember a couple of seasons back, or maybe the last season, Sudhir Ranchan made his debut. His stocks have been on the rise since then. A total team man, Sudhir Ranchan, and so is Yatish Thakur, such a good outfielder. Oh, what a delivery. That's a japper. It's an absolute reaper. The batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel. That is Gothi. Well bowled and well played. Early days in the match, but yes, we already have seen a couple of edgy moments. The score at the end of 2 overs is only 4 runs. We have with us our GC member Anil Agarwal ji. Our sixth sponsor is the founder of Comfort Group. They deal in so many financial verticals. The biggest thank you to Mr. Anil Agarwal ji on behalf of Mr. Kaushik Mehta. The boundary sponsor, Mr. Kalpesh Shah from Rhythm Mobiles. The over sponsor, Mr. Nick Patel from PCPL. Redeveloping homes, rebuilding communities. Thank you to Mr. Uday Bhai and Krishna Bhai Jain from Jensen LED Lights and Gandhar Oil Refinery for being the wicket sponsor. Chasing that one. That was too wide outside the off stump. What an absolute dream spell for Gajanan Jalgaonkar the other night. If he can produce something like that, it's going to be of great help to Team Warriors. एलाने जंग की एल्गार पुकारी है. सही लिहाज से तलवारें खींची गई है. लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप GSC 45+ T20 लीग का ये दूसरा क्वालिफायर. आज के मैच की विजेता टीम ग्रैंड फिनाले खेलेगी टीम चैलेंजर्स के बनाम. A bit of a nothing shot from Gautam Parekh. It's not looking settled. It's looking a bit edgy. One of the finest sights to watch at the GSC when Gautam Parekh gets going. And this season for Gautam has been more than decent. Very strong in the head. Great match temperament and great potential. After that circumspect start, Gajanan Jalgaonkar has settled in and is putting the ball in the right areas with his military pace. He can be handful. Welcome to Mr. Pramod Gupta, Vipul Gala. We also have amongst us Indrajit Vachar and Paraksha. Warm welcome to NK Maheshwari. Wasn't too far, but he was in good control. That will go crashing into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. No room for error. Gajanan knows it. A little bit of room, a little bit of foolish length, and he went after that shot. Rhythm Mobiles boundary to Mukhtar. In fact, that is Gautam, isn't it? The score at the end of 3 PCPL overs, it is 13 for none.
You've been playing whatever current year, last year, practice t-shirt. Now we are not using current year.
Sam continues switching ends for him as he bowls from the infinity end. Good channel bowling. Nothing will come easy in this qualifier number 2. What we can expect from both the teams is tight cricket, disciplined cricket. This match will be almost even Stevens most of the time. Two of the best teams up against each other, Blasters and Warriors. Team Warriors are looking for that early breakthrough, winning the toss and choosing to bowl first without any sort of hesitation. Manu Gautam in that long on area. Deep mid wicket, Yogesh Jede. Well bowled. Just look at Malhotra, sir. Reminds all of us of Billy Bowden, the New Zealand umpire. So interesting. What a character. In spite of his colorful character, Billy Bowden always used to be spot on with his decisions. Such a good international umpire. Sam to Mukhtar. Good hands on the rise. Dipesh Thakur in that point area. Bit of a fumble that enables the batsman to cross over for the single. That single takes the score to 17. We are into the fourth PCPL over. Sam has bowled 10 balls. He's given away only 6. Welcome to Parminder Bamra, Harshal Shah. Dinesh Yadav. That single takes the score to 20. Well bowled and playing it back to the bowler. Score after 4 PCPL overs, 20 for none. Would like to announce a very good initiative on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee on the grand finale, the Platinum Grand Finale day. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and the grand finale. Till the end of the tournament, we are going to be keeping a counter wherein you can come and donate your cricket apparels, caps, t-shirts, track pants, old cricketing gear. You can come and just hand it over to a counter that is going to be in place, and we are going to be doing the needful. We are going to be giving it to a trust so that some needy players can get those apparels. Bit of a corporate social responsibility being accomplished by the GSC. A good initiative. तो अगर आपके जूने या नए apparels हो आप donate करना चाहते हो तो please donate कीजिए. Jerseys, track pants, caps, track suits, gloves, pads, thigh pad, कुछ भी हो जो आप क्रिकेटिंग गियर या क्रिकेट ड्रेस आप यूज नहीं कर रहे हो, प्लीज डोनेट कीजिए. कल से यहां पर एक काउंटर लगेगा. That's Prince Nalaude. 22. We are into over number 5. क्लीन बोल्ट गजानन जलगांवकर को वो पहली सफलता मिलती हुई. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट थोड़े से टेंटेटिव थे आज मुख्तार और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगता है उन्होंने. क्लीन बोल्ट होकर पेविलियन में वापस गजानन जलगांवकर के माध्यम से वो पहला विकेट उपलब्ध होता हुआ टीम वॉरियर्स को. इस बीच स्वागत है अशोक शेट्टी का. फिर से एक बार अनाउंस करना चाहूंगा कि कल से यहां पर एक गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब क्रिकेट कमेटी के मंच पर एक ऐसा काउंटर हम बनाने जा रहे हैं जहां पर आप में से कोई भी अगर आपका क्रिकेट अपैरल जूना या नया आप डोनेट करना चाहते हो तो कल इस काउंटर पर आके आप हैंडओवर कीजिए. क्रिकेटिंग गियर भी आप आके डोनेट कर सकते हो. ग्लव्स, पैड्स, टाई पैड्स, इनर्स, ट्रैक पैंट्स, टी शर्ट, कैप्स, एनीथिंग. और एक ट्रस्ट को हम हैंड ओवर करेंगे जिनके माध्यम से वो क्रिकेट गियर या क्रिकेट अपैरल्स नीडी प्लेयर्स को हम डोनेट करेंगे. सो दिस इज वन मोर वेरी गुड सोशल responsibility initiative being accomplished by the cricket committee of the Goregaon Sports Club. From tomorrow the counter will be in place for the next 2 matches. दो फाइनल्स है, दोनों ही फाइनल्स में हमारा वो काउंटर बना रहेगा. तो याद करके धो के थोड़ा सा अच्छी तरह से उसे फोल्ड करके लेकर आइए. प्लीज वॉश दैट अपैरल एंड ब्रिंग इट टू द काउंटर सो दैट वी कैन डोनेट इट टू अ नीडी प्लेयर. We all are fortunate to buy our gear anytime, whenever we require, but some are less fortunate. And as a part of the social responsibility, we are setting up this counter, we are setting up this initiative. दो दिन तक रहेगा ये काउंटर. दोनों ही फाइनल्स के दिन. I'm sure that a lot of apparels and cricketing gear will come through. Quite a few less fortunate players will get those cricketing apparels and the cricketing gear. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. नए बल्लेबाज जितेंद्र गुप्ता. His stocks have been on the rise. Confident man, multi-dimensional player. Gajanan is into his third over. He's given away 12 runs and has picked up that wicket of Mukhtar Sheikh. Continuing from where he left the other night. What a gem of a bowler this man is turning out to be for Team Warriors and Rajesh Patni. इस बीच कुलदीप सिंह बराज सर का स्वागत है. बड़ी अपील है और कोई भी शंका नहीं थी वहां पर. गजानन जलगांवकर के उस ओवर में और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ पहली बार बिना स्कोरर्स को तकलीफ दिए जितेंद्र गुप्ता पेविलियन के तरफ वापस चल दिए हैं. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनर विकेट. ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है क्योंकि वो 35-40 रन बनाना उन्होंने अपना कर्तव्य समझा इस पूरे सीजन में. More often than not, he's delivered the goods. But tonight, he gets out to a ripper. He's not thrown away his wicket. It's simply the class of Gajanan Jalgaonkar. Once again, Gajanan Jalgaonkar proving to be a thorn in the flesh. Both the Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wickets to the name of Gajanan Jalgaonkar. The last match, he picked up 4 wickets in 3 overs. Tonight in his third over, he's already picked up 2 wickets. In comes Sanjay Gangir. Sanjay Gangir to replace Jitendra Gupta. Winning the toss and opting to bowl first till this point in time. Courtesy those 2 quick wickets, they are in the driver's seat at the moment, although so much of cricket left to be played. Team Blasters, as we have seen that they are such a dangerous team. The score at the end of 5 PCPL overs, that is 22 for 2. The fact that they've lost 2 batters in the power play, that should be a bit of a concern. It's time for some redemption, time for a partnership to take birth. A man in hot chase. Oh, Sam has shied the non-striking end. One more extra run, but Sam must have been absolutely sure in his mind that if he would have effected a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. Rhythm mobiles a boundary in the form of leg byes. Almost nailing the Yorker there. In the pink of form, both with the bat and the ball. That's Sam. The score at the end of the PCPL power play, 29 for 2. Driving it downtown. The running between the wickets exhibited by Team Blasters has been horrendous. You have to be decisive with your calling as well. Oh, what a good delivery. Into that channel. That's a very metronomic line and length. Probing line and length. The big night for Sanjay Gangir. He's got to present his best version tonight. He's got to give to the team his A game. Nicely steering the ball into that vacant backward of point area. Yatish is in chase, but he cannot get there. A much required rhythm mobiles boundary. That will be a big sigh of relief as he looks to the heavens. Sanjay Gangir up and away with that boundary. A very special greeting to the corner of Team Blasters. That's Mr. Vicky Mehta. The big night for Vicky Mehta, Nitin by single. Should have stopped the ball in his follow through. That was a regulation collection in his follow through. 2 balls left in Gajanan's spell. Oh, that is straight into the belly of Rajesh Patni. That is the big wicket. That little struggle for Gautam Parikh comes to an end. Gajanan Jalgaonkar has picked up his 3rd wicket. He's got still 1 more ball left in this spell of his. Straight into the lap of Rajesh Patni. The big fish gone. Jensen LED Lights, Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. What a night this is turning out to be for Team Warriors. The crisis man arrives at the wicket to replace Gautam Parikh, and that's Amol Polke. A huge responsibility on his shoulders. That's the end of the spell for Gajanan Jalgaonkar. Absolute dream spell once again. Just look at the way he's delivering the goods on this big stage. Doing more than a commendable job. He's delivering even more than what was asked for. So he's turning out to be one of the key elements in this wonderful lineup of Team Warriors. Gajanan Jalgaonkar. 4 overs, 18 runs is given away and has managed to send 3 top order batters back to the pavilion. In comes the old fox from the in-orbit end, that's Rajesh Patni. They are in a bit of a spot here, team Blasters, and they'll have to play some very good cricket to get out of the hole and put on a wonderful score on the board. They've got a good depth, but the job is cut out. Well bowled. The first delivery on the spot. The ball coming from above the eye level of the batsman. This will be a good battle. Two of the topmost players at the GSC senior cricket. That's Rajesh Patni and Amol Polke. Rajesh bowling to his counterpart. What a huge contribution by Amol Polke the other night. Such a smart run taken, such a smart run. Looks like he's decided to bowl a slightly flatter trajectory to Amol, and the flight delivery is to Sanjay Gangir. The warmest of warm welcome to our ace wicketkeeper batsman Gaurang Karakasia. Too short and wide. That came in just a little. What a delivery. That was a flighted delivery. Amol for once. Sanjay Gangir beaten all, ends up lock, stock and barrel. Ideal conditions for Rajesh Patni. Conducive conditions for Rajesh. That single takes the score to 38. 3 wickets down. is coming back after a shoulder injury, but the way his shoulder and hand is moving, looks like he's absolutely fit and ready to go. The score after 8 PCPL overs, 38 for 3. 9 extras in those 38. Sam 3 overs 11 runs. Rajesh Patni 1 over 3 runs. Gajanan Jalgaonkar an absolute dream spell once again. 4 overs 18 runs 3 wickets. 13 dots in that spell from Gajia. Manu Gautam comes in. आजमाइश होती हुई मनु गौतम की, एक की ऑलराउंडर है टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. फिर से एक बार टीम ब्लास्टर्स के संकट मोचन प्लेयर अमोल पोलके के कंधों पर काफी कुछ निर्भर है. इस तरह की कंडीशंस में फ्लरिश करते अमोल पोलके. अच्छी गेंद मनु गौतम की, क्रिस हैरिस की याद दिलाते हैं. गेविन लार्सन, क्रिस हैरिस. गेंद थोड़ी सी रुक कर आई, और जब गेंद रुक कर आती है तो खतरा और ज्यादा होता है. We are into the 9th PCPL over. 43 for 3. Manu to Amol. हल्के हाथों से खेला, किसी भी तरह से ज्यादा जोर से खेलने का प्रयास न करते हुए केवल उस गेंद में लीन कर गए. सहलाया उस गेंद को बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट एरिया में. 1 रन की प्राप्ति. चार रन मिलेंगे, भागने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. थोड़ा सा रूम दिया. क्या शानदार स्क्वायर कट, कितना नजाकत से खेला अमोल पोलके ने. फलस्वरूप बहुत ही शानदार रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. जितना बड़ा मंच होता है चैंपियन प्लेयर उतना ही अपनी गेम को एक नॉच ऊपर ले जाता है। अमोल पोल के लगातार इस सीजन में उसी चीज को दोहराते हुए संजय गंगीर के बल्ले से निकला वो बहुत ही शानदार स्क्वायर कट। वो 2 चौके के बलबूते पर संजय गंगीर का आत्मविश्वास अपने सीमा चरण पर होगा। एक बड़ी अहम भूमिका निभानी है संजय गंगीर ने। सेट हो चुके, अब मेहनत मशक्कत को रंग लाना होगा। स्कोर शीट पर एक अच्छे योगदान को दर्ज करना होगा संजय गंगीर। अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है, अच्छा साथ निभाना ये वक्त का तकाजा है। अमोल पोल की और संजय गांगीर के बीच एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बने, ये जरूरी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। थोड़ा से हवा में खेला है संजय ने। इस बीच आशीष गोयल और आशीष चोपड़ा का स्वागत है। 50 रन से बन चुके टीम ब्लास्टर्स के 3 विकेट्स खोए हैं। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले का आखिरी ओवर, 3 गेंद शेष है। बढ़िया शॉट, दौड़ लगाई है गजानन जलगांवकर ने। अमोल पोलके ने बड़ी आसानी से उस तीसरे रन को मुकम्मल किया। इनिशिएटिव लिया अमोल ने। जैसे ही उस शॉट को खेला था, अमोल को पता था कि ये तीसरा रन बिल्कुल बन पाएगा और उसी लिहाज से वो पहले 2 रन स्प्रिंट कर गए अमोल और तीसरे रन को आसानी से मुकम्मल किया। थोड़ा सा दौड़ाया है संजय को, लेकिन ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होने वाला है। लुक एट गंगीर, मे बी क्रैम्पिंग।
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Welcome back to the post-drinks interval. The qualifier number 2 of the Platinum Cup of the Lakshmi Leela Group, GSC 45 plus T20 League, Team Warriors and Team Blasters. Team Warriors winning the toss, opting to bowl first. The first 10 overs, they are in a relatively good position, but they cannot afford to relax. They cannot afford to be complacent. We have Zian Manu Gautam with us. Zian is back. Oh, what a delivery. Score at the end of 10 overs is 55. Ajit sir, how much time they've taken? Before the drinks interval, they took 55 minutes. They are behind the clock. The last few matches, in spite of the players and the toss, players coming on time, the toss happening on time, we have been late with the end of the match. Score after 10, 55 for 3. Look at the off spinners in this tournament. Krupesh, Fofadia, Rajesh Patni, Sumesh Devra. The hand seems to be nicely coming around. So that gives you an indication of whether their fitness levels have gone up or at least they are steady, they have not gone down. NK Maheshwari. It's going to be one more marquee player now to bowl, and that is Sunil Devli. Couple of bounces straight into the gloves of Sudhir Anchand. That's Dipesh Thakkar in that sweeper point area. It's quite an inspiration, Sunil Devli, to his team and quite a few other players at the GSC. What a way to get out. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal definer a wicket. One more wicket going down the drain. 4 wickets down. The new man, that's Manav Gohil. The architect of that key win and taking the match into the super over, that's Manav. Becoming a superstar overnight. 2 balls and 10 runs a hit to take the match into the super over. What a turnaround by Manav. Tonight, once again, a different role he'll have to essay here now. क्रिकेट गेम के अच्छे विद्यार्थी हमारे बीच है विपुल कल्याणी. What a good shot! What a good shot! कितना शानदार एग्जीक्यूशन किया. इस तरह का शॉट खेलना आसान नहीं होता है. सुपर टाइमिंग ऑन दैट वन. अमोल को पता था कि कहां पर फील्ड सेट है. रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. बहुत ही कम एफर्ट लगाई और नतीजा देखिए, बहुत ही शानदार चौका. अमोल पोलके ने अभी तक 12 गेंदों का सामना किया है. स्वागत है गौरव तलवार का. End of the 11th PCPL over, 61 for 4. The projected score is looking only 111. Just remember the match of challengers. They had won 8 matches as they came into the qualifier number 1. At one point in time, their projected score was looking only 76. They went on to put up 115 and they defended that 115 target. So Team Challengers maintaining their unbeaten run in the tournament, 9 wins out of 9 matches. So on the big stage, once you put the runs on the board, the pressure is on the team that is chasing down the total. गत 4 इनिंग्स से मानव नॉट आउट है. 4 इनिंग्स से. अमोल पोलके को पता है कि किस प्लेयर का थ्रोइंग आर्म अच्छा है, किस प्लेयर का थ्रोइंग आर्म थोड़ा सा इधर उधर है. ये सभी प्लेयर्स के लिए घरेलू मैदान है. आपस में कई दशकों से खेल रहे हैं. एक दूसरे की गेम को भली भांति जानते, एक दूसरे की फितरत से बिल्कुल वाकिफ है. बिल्कुल धीमी गेंद टॉसअप कराया था. मानव का बल्ला देखिए, पैड के आगे था, बगल में नहीं था, पैड के आगे था मानव का बल्ला. स्वागत है विनय सुराना का. ये बहुत ही क्रूशियल फील्डिंग पोजीशन है. जब इस तरह की गेंदबाजी कर रहे हो, मानव स्ट्राइक पर है, तो वो सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन बहुत ही क्रूशियल है. यतीश को वहां पर तैनात किया है. बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट और उतनी ही शानदार फील्डिंग. क्या बात है, दर्जेदार क्रिकेट. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी. आमंत्रण दिया था मानव को कि बड़ा शॉट खेले. अगर नया बल्लेबाज शॉट्स खेलेगा तब जाके वो मौका बनेगा. तो पूरी तरह से अपने चट्टान जैसे अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए राजेश पटनी अच्छे स्पेल को अंजाम देते हुए, शॉट भी उतना ही शानदार था. कारपेट कवर ड्राइव, फील्डिंग भी उतनी अच्छी. कुल मिला के बढ़िया क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता हुआ. किस तरह से अपनी गेंद को मिश्रित कर रहे, देखिए. एक अलग रणनीति अमोल के लिए, नए बल्लेबाज मानव के लिए एक अलग सोच. एक रन की बढ़ोतरी. 12 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 65 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. That single will take the score to 68. 3 balls left in over number 13. Straight to Sam. गेंद काफी अंदर की तरफ आई, बहुत ही नजदीक थे अपने शरीर के, और वो शॉट थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है जब वो गेंद इतनी नजदीक होती है। 13 ओवर्स के बाद 71 रन्स बने हैं। 4 जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट्स का पतन हुआ है।
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports.
आजमाइश होती हुई मनु गौतम की। That's a good pick up and throw, but the batsman make it home quite comfortably. Nicely worked her way into that mid-wicket area, picking up a single. Score after 14 PCPL overs, 75 for 4. Terrific shot, breaking the shackles over that authority rhythm mobiles boundary. Good bit of work. Dipesh Thakur in that deep covers area. 80 for 4. Oh, he misses it, and because he's missed it, it's gonna be a welcome with the mobiles boundary for Team Blasters. Runs coming in now. Manav has faced 12 balls and Amol Polke has faced 26 balls. So Amol has got a further 10 balls now to inflict whatever damage he wants to Team Warriors. 10 balls left. Score after 15 overs, 86 for 4. 79 minutes is what they've taken. The warmest welcome to Mr. Rajesh Dhanuka and Mr. Sunil Modi. Good evening, gentlemen, and the warmest of warm welcome on behalf of the GSC Cricket Committee. फिर से एक बार राजेश भाई दानुका और सुनील भाई मोदी का स्वागत करता हूं. चलिए, रन संख्या है अब 87 रन्स. Strong appeal. Amol has faced 30 balls for his 30. Score after 16 PCPL overs, 94 for 4. The projected score is 118. Well bowled. Attempting a square cut. The ball going from underneath the bat. 95 for 4. Slow to the air, steps out and wanting to put the foot on the pedal, but that's well bowled. Oh my word, that's a welcome Rhythm Mobiles boundary where there should have been only a single. 3 extra runs given away. That Rhythm Mobiles boundary takes the score to 99. 4 balls left for Amol. Once again a picture of grit and determination. Hundred runs up on the board for Team Blasters. Something to cheer about. They'll have to stay positive at all times. Amol has got 3 balls left, and in those 3 balls, at least a couple of boundaries he would ideally be wanting to hit. In those 3 balls left, if he can collect 8 to 10 runs, a job well done. It ricocheted off the knee of Adipesh by a long way. They collect the 3rd run as well. So 2 balls left for Amol. Three balls left for Amol. Yes, Kia, 3 balls left. Score after 17 overs, 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sunil has bowled 3 overs, Manu Gautam 3, Rajesh 4, Gajanan Jalgaonkar 4, Sam 3. दो गेंदबाजों ने अपना स्पेल खत्म किया है और सैम, मनु और सुनील के पास एक एक ओवर बाकी है और एक छठे गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल भी करना होगा. That is into that mid-wicket area. Amol Polke has faced 35 balls, so he's going to be playing his last ball when he comes on strike. Manav has faced 16 balls for his 20. That's a wide ball, but a good collection by Anchan. What a shot from Manav Goyal, stepping out, getting to the pitch of the delivery, and exquisite timing in that one, breaking the shackles for that boundary. Welcome boundary. That boundary takes the score to 112. Once again, good timing. Just look at the minimum effort and the premium result that it fetches. Manav Goyal and Team Blasters welcome runs. Once again, among some very useful runs, Manav is stepping up on the pedal, is taking his game to the next level. 2 consecutive rhythm mobiles boundaries takes the score to 116. A total of 13 balls still left in this innings. 13 balls to go. That was the half volley. Unfortunately, could not find the spot. Only 1 run. This partnership is worth 61 runs of only 46 balls. So they are providing that counter. The final 12 balls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The score is 117. The projected score 130. If they can get 6 to 8 runs more than what is being projected at the moment, Team Blasters will back themselves to go the distance. Nothing is going to come easy, isn't it? I'm not at all surprised with this counter by Team Blasters. They are a damn good team, and Team Warriors are in the driver's seat. But looking at the counter, Team Warriors will have to be a little careful here. The last 12 balls, if they can collect say around 20 to 24 runs, it's going to be a big boon, big blessing. Amol has just got 1 ball left. Can Manav pull off 1 more rabbit out of his hat? The other night he did so. 2 runs were required to tie the match. 10 runs required of 2 balls. Manav hit a boundary and a blazing 6 which went into the volleyball court. Good delivery to start the penultimate over. 11 balls left. Welcome to Virendra Chaudhary. No, says Amol. It's got 1 more ball left. He does not want to get run out. 2 runs accumulated. 2 runs have come off the first 2 balls of Sunil in this 19th over. Oh, just look at the way he's taking his game to the next level. Oh my God, such a fighting innings. Manav is absolutely exhibiting his batting prowess. Is making everybody stand up and notice. What a good knock under pressure. Last ball for Amol. आखिरी गेंद 35 में 37 बनाए हैं. बढ़िया शॉट और एक रिदम मोबाइल्स चौके के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को अंजाम दिया है और एक जबरदस्त बारी, थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया लेकिन देखिए किस तरह से अपनी विकेट पे दाम लगाया और इतने बड़े मंच पर डटे रहे, लगे रहे। बढ़िया इनिंग्स, बढ़िया इनिंग्स। एक फाइटिंग स्थिति में ले जाने में कामयाब होती हुई ये साझेदारी अमोल पोलके और मानव गोयल के बीच। Anil Dugar is run out. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal defender a wicket. When Amol Polke retired her, that too was Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal defender a wicket, because we register a batsman getting retired as retired out. Anil Dugar, the magician, on his way back to the pavilion. It's going to be a long walk. He'll not be too disappointed because there's only 1 over left. It's all up to Manav Goyal to get those extra 8 to 10 runs. $128. Can they get to 140? They've kept things under control, Team Warriors, but towards the end, some fighting runs being accumulated by Team Blasters. They've indeed showed some good character, good fighting character. But yes, you got to give it to Team Warriors that they have kept things under control. But this is the big match. It's an intense platform. The pressure will be that much more. Such a good delivery. The final 4 balls left. Dipesh is bowling that last over. The new bowler, the 6th bowler. You got to make use of 6 bowlers. Manav on to 40 of 28 balls. Oh, terrific shot. Terrific shot. This is a man in silk and touch. What an innings is crafting. A treat to watch Manav. That's a 24-carat gold knock. Each and every run that is crafted can be weighed in gold. This innings indeed carries so much of weight. They are into a fighting position now. They were looking a little lost, but now at this stage in the match, Team Blasters are in a fighting position now. 134, 3 balls left. Two runs collected, 2 balls left. 136. It's so well set. He's sighting the ball as big as a football. The half century to Manav. Come at the hour, come at the man. What a crisp rhythm mobiles boundary. Just look at the way he's upped his game. A treat to watch at the moment. Team Warriors have no answers. All that they can do is just watch the ball go crashing into the rhythm mobiles boundary fence in awe. Super knock by the immensely talented Manav. In the last 13 balls, Manav has hit 32 runs. 141 is what they put up on board. 142 runs to win the match is the set target.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability, and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Yes, so the umpires have taken their positions. So welcome back to the post mid-innings break. Team Blasters is setting their field, requesting the opening batters of Team Warriors to be ready to be going in. Welcome back. 142 runs required to win the match of 20 overs. Jitu Gupta to operate with the new ball from the in-orbit end. The first runs on the board coming off the blade of Prince. No, says Sanjay Malhotra, sir. Good piece of wicket keeping there. Oh, he goes through the defenses of Prince and allowed Jitu Gupta picks up the early bird. What a priced scalp this is. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar all the final wicket. Dipesh is on his way back to the pavilion. Getting through the defenses of such a formidable player, that is really some kind of a feat. In comes Sam Kapadia to replace Dipesh. What a start by Jitendra Gupta. For once he fell cheaply, but just look at that wonderful contribution with the ball now. They are all pumped up. The early bird to the credit of Jitendra Gupta and Team Blasters. The match on, the game on. Oh, we'll have to wait and watch. That has been referred into the box. And just look at the jubilation in the camp of Team Blasters. That's a Sam Kapadia who's under the radar. They're already celebrating. That's going to be interesting viewing. What a start here. Never mind the result of the third umpire. It's an exciting start here. Ajit Chauhan said the third umpire. There you go. Just look at the replay on screen. It's gone by a mile. Gone by a mile. Jensen LED lights. Gandhar all the final wicket. This is the prized scalp. The most valuable player of the tournament is on his way back to the pavilion. They have indeed made huge inroads. Huge and early inroads that puts the Team Blasters into the driver's seat at the moment. Time for some resurrection. Time for some redemption. Sam, the most valuable player in the tournament, getting run out so early, getting back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. That will have to be a game changer incident. That dismissal of Sam is going to have deep repercussions. It's going to have a big bearing on the result of the match. Time for Team Warriors to show some character. They got to take the match deep now. Mayank, the coach, is not happy at all. What a start. This is a dream start for Team Blasters, isn't it? It's a dream start, a fairy tale start. Wasn't too far away, but yes, you got to give it to Yogesh Jere for that controlled shot to get off the mark. That's a Rhythm Mobiles boundary. Everybody's on the edge of the seats. Do not go away. Tighten your seat belts. We've already taken a flight into a very exciting segment of cricket. The business end of this tournament has been one of the best cricketing segment. Not only just this season, the last 3 seasons, the matches that we have witnessed in the business end, they have been the very best. We all are so fortunate to be a part of this kind of cricket. And that is why Parminder Bhamra comes every day to watch all the matches. That is why such a good crowd. Everybody watching the match through that lens of sportsman spirit. In comes the old war horse, maybe the only old war horse, Mukta Sheikh. He will be all pumped up. एक नव चेतना जाग उठी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के खेमे में. एक सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है. दूसरी तरफ समय आ चुका है टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए कि बड़ी शिद्दत से अपने क्रिकेट को आगे बढ़ाए. समय हो चुका है कि इस इनिंग्स को पहले तो संवारे. पहले 7-8 ओवर्स में अब इनिंग्स को संवारना होगा. फिर ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पश्चात जो भी कुछ सजाना है वो ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पश्चात होगा. I wonder how many more years the umpire is going to keep stretching like that. He too is 45 plus. Oh, great. He's 63. Wall ball. Just look at the shape that Mukhtar is getting. He's bowling a fuller length. Is giving the new ball some extra time to swing. Some extra time to get that movement going. What a start here. This could be a absolute thriller. Well kept. The stretch has even gone bigger. That's a good stop from Kaushik Mehta. 110 balls and 132 required. 10 for 2. The second PCPL over. The slow one and well played. A very formidable player, that is after a very good start in the tournament. Prince Nalavde has gone a little cold in the last 2-3 matches. It's time for him to put his best step forward now. In the absence of the two batters who've gone back to the pavilion, this man will have to assume some extra responsibility. Welcome to Rishi. Welcome to Baba. Thank you to Mr. Nikhil Patel, the over sponsor, PCPL, redeveloping homes, rebuilding communities. The title sponsor, Lakshmi Lila Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. Yogesh was expecting the ball to come in. That did not come in at all. It just held on to its line. Playing it a little early. Welcome to Hemant Moite, Yogesh Sharma, Shailesh Chadwa, one of our key organizers. That has been referred into the third umpire's box. They're looking confident. We'll have to wait and watch. We got to be patient. थोड़ा सा संयम हम सभी रखते हैं. This is what's happening in the camp of Team Warriors. Jensen LED lights, Kandar Royal defender wicket as Yogesh Jade takes that walk back to the pavilion. The new man in Yatish. A nudge into that backward of square leg area. Kaushik Mehta giving it a chase. 2 runs taken. Switch in ends for Mukhtar. It's all set to be bowling from the infinity end. Nalavde on strike. With his probing line and length, getting Yatish to come out of his comfort zone. Was a half chance, but yes, that was very powerfully hit. Rhythm mobiles a boundary to Yatish. High elbow, packing a punch behind that shot. What a super knock from Manav. That was indeed an extraordinary innings. The other day he scored 10 runs of 2 balls to take the match into that super over, and then Team Blasters won the match in the super over once again in this qualifier number 2. That's a super knock from Manav. So he's making a big statement out here at the GSC. Yatish is a stroke player, but then he'll have to exhibit more proactive footwork, more nimble footwork. Now there's a big onus on his shoulders. Welcome to Shivals Kumar, Pritpal Singh Bharaj, Sushil Gautam. Mukhtar is the kind of player that he will not miss out on putting that extra pressure on the batters in this kind of conducive conditions. These conditions are tailor-made for Mukhtar and the rest of the bowlers. This is where he loves the ball to be pitched to Yatish, straight into his range, offering the full face of the bat. The cover drive and the off drive, those are the trademark shots of Yatish. Score after 4 PCPL overs, 19 for 3. Early days, but they have shuffled the feathers in the camp of Team Warriors. There is no doubt about it. Welcome to Ravindra Matharu, one of the key organizers of the inaugural edition of the Snooker League at the GSC. Pritpal Singh Bharaj, amongst the top 5 players at the GSC Snooker, is practicing every day. Pritpal Singh Bharaj. Ravindra Matharu also a good player. Mr. Vicky Mehta owns a team. Mr. Nitin Singhal owns a team at the Snooker League. We've got Mr. Sunil Raheja owning one team, Mr. Lalit Vij owning one team. Quite a few cricketers are playing. Gaurav Talwar, who's playing this match, he's going to be a part of the Snooker League. Bhushan Naik is playing the Snooker League. Ravindra Matharu, Pritpal Singh Bharaj. Amardeep Singh Bharaj, definitely the top ranked player along with Subramaniam. In stitching out the auction format, Vinay Surana had a key role. He's the master of ceremonies as far as Oh, super timing on that one. He just put back to ball. It's mastered the art of creating those auction formats. Vinay Surana, big help. 20 for 3. Well, stop. The depth and the character of the batting lineup of Team Warriors, that's going to be under the radar tonight. There's no doubt about it. Test of character. This was exactly the kind of situation Team Blasters were in the earlier match. So you got to pick a leaf out of the book of Team Blasters. If they can hold on to that element of self-belief, the match can be taken to its logical end. Oh, welcome Rhythm Mobile's boundary. He played it right under the nose. Yuvraj has faced only 11 balls so far. Early days in the match, although they've lost 3 wickets. All is not lost. All is not lost yet for Team Warriors. You can still expect this match to go deep. और एक शानदार शॉट, बहुत ही सटीक टाइमिंग. लगातार दूसरा रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. इनिंग्स को संवारते हुए युवराज नलावड़े. पूरी तरह से एक अहम जिम्मेवारी निभानी है. ये किसी भी तरह से कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है कि युवराज के लिए वो 36 गेंदों को खेलना उनका परम कर्तव्य बन चुका है, उनका उत्तरदायित्व है. स्वागत है करण सिंह वालिया का. मनीष मुरारका का भी स्वागत है. The only unbeaten captain in the tournament so far, Hemant Moite. Score after 5 PCPL overs, 31 for 3. विनोद भाई का स्वागत है। चलिए अब आजमाइश होती हुई सुमिश देवरा की। अच्छा समा बंधा हुआ है सुमिश जैसे गेंदबाज के लिए। जिस तरह से उनका आम घूम रहा है इस सीजन में, गए सीजन से बेहतर, यानी कि फिटनेस कम नहीं हुई है। फिटनेस में अगर कोई बदलाव हुआ है तो वो अच्छे के लिए हुआ है सुमिश देवरा के गेम में। छठा पीसीपीएल ओवर शुरू हो चुका है। रन संख्या है 32 रन्स। टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए अच्छी बात यह है कि कोई पहाड़ जैसा लक्ष्य उन्हें तय नहीं करना है, तो रन रेट को लेकर इतनी चिंता नहीं होगी इस वक्त। यतीश भी अगर 25-30 गेंदों को खेलकर 25-30-35 रन बना लेते हैं तो अपनी टीम के लिए वो एक अच्छा योगदान होगा। संजय गंगीर एक्स्ट्रा कवर में बिल्कुल सर्कल के एज पर, 30 यार्ड सर्कल के एज पर। स्पिनर्स की गेंदें कुछ थोड़ी सी नीचे रह रही है, बिल्कुल ड्राई विकेट है। उससे लिहाज से बैकफुट पर खेलना, यानी कि सोच समझ कर ही आपको बैकफुट पे जाना होगा। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, और देखिए कितनी सटीक तरीके से बेल्स को उठाया है ना जीफी युवराज नलावड़े, लेकिन वहां पर अपने पैर को गाड़ा हुए थे। ललित विज की हम बात ही कर रहे थे, उनका स्वागत है। नितिन भाई बड़ी देरी से आपकी प्रतीक्षा कर रहे थे ललित भाई। नितिन भाई इज वेटिंग फॉर यू। हम लगातार स्नूकर लीग की बात कर रहे हैं क्योंकि पहली बार ये स्नूकर लीग होता हुआ स्नूकर लीग के करता धरता हमारे जीसी मेंबर सुमिल भाई शाह का स्वागत है। वेलकम टू मिस्टर सुनील रहेजा। अच्छा शॉट, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग गौतम पारिक की। कल के दिन गोल्ड कप का ग्रैंड फिनाले टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स। उसी रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 40 पे। रुक किया थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में राजू पवार सर ने। जिस तरह की बॉडी लैंग्वेज यतीश ठाकुर की, आप अंदाजा स्वयं ही लगा लीजिए कि नतीजा क्या हो सकता है, संभावना क्या है। अनिल दुग्गा द magician has been brought into the attack. There you go. Just have a look at the replay. Just about perfect. Perfect collection. Good piece of glove work. Jensen LED lights. Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. क्रीज से दामन छूटा है यतीश का और अब क्रीज पर आगमन होता हुआ सुनील देवली का। 4 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं। काफी हद तक दारोमदार अब सुनील देवली और युवराज नलावडे पर होगा। राजेश पटनी अभी भी बल्लेबाजी करने बाकी है और 2-3 बल्लेबाज है उनके पास, लेकिन विकेट पे रुक कर खेलना ये वक्त का तकाजा है, यही वक्त की दरकार है। मोमेंटम गेन करते हुए टीम ब्लास्टर्स, क्योंकि 4 विकेट्स ले लिए हैं, 50 के अंदर 4 विकेट्स लिए हैं। मनु गौतम भी बल्लेबाजी करना बाकी है, राजेश पटनी है, ये 2 बल्लेबाज है, मजा आएगा। बस ये मैच उसी दिशा में जा रही है जिस दिशा में से हम अगले दिन गुजर रहे थे जब वो सुपर ओवर में वो मैच गया। ठीक उसी नक्शे कदम पर ये मैच आगे मार्ग प्रशस्त होता हुआ, उसी नक्शे कदम पर। Oh, what a delivery. The Twickish bowler, what a good over, damn good over. He's picked up a wicket as well in the very first over. The score after 8 PCPL overs, 44 for 4. The bat is out of the hands. It's gone for a walk in the park. गए मैच में भी मानव ने कुछ वाइड गेंदों की छड़ी को पेश किया था. ओ गेंद रुक गई. गेंद रुक गई. तीसरे रन के लिए भी दौड़ पड़े. सुशील अपनी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स को लेकर काफी सतर्क है. 3 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स का स्वागत हुआ था, लेकिन 1 रन शॉट है. "50 runs up on the board, 50 for 4. Oh, what a super shot. Just look at that dream connection. That is one of his pet shots. Rhythm Mobile's boundary, a very difficult shot to be played. Perfect execution. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. He plays that shot particularly well. One extra run. Each and every run is quite a crucial one. It could be a very close match. So looking at the match situation, you have to tighten up your game in all the three departments, especially the fielding has to be spot on. They're defending a smallish target. Yuvraj has faced 24 balls so far. Good delivery. Well played as well. Playing with soft hands. Super shot. With the mobile's boundary. He's taking on Anil Duggar. आक्रामक खेलना ये उनकी फितरत ही है. बहुत ही पॉजिटिव प्लेयर है. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि सुनील देवली टीम वॉरियर्स की टीम की पॉजिटिविटी की वैक्सीन है. जब तक ये जोड़ी विकेट पे डटी रहेगी तब तक एक बड़ा मौका बना रहेगा टीम वॉरियर्स के पास. युवराज बड़े संयम से खेलते हुए सूझबूझ के साथ इस इनिंग्स को अंजाम देते हुए जिस तरह की इनिंग्स की दरकार थी इस तरह की स्थिति में वो वाली इनिंग्स को अंजाम देते हुए. "52 minutes is what they have taken.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Welcome back. साठ गेंदों में 76 रन्स बनाने हैं, 60 में 76. अब 59 गेंदों में 75 रन्स बनाने हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.60. अमोल पोलके ने स्वयं को उतारा है गेंदबाजी में. हमेशा ही की तरह दैट हैज बीन द ऑर्डर ऑफ द डे. पहले 10 ओवर्स विकेट कीपिंग, फिर गेंदबाजी. विकेट कीपर अब है शशिधर. रेगुलर विकेट कीपर नहीं है, लेकिन बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ, बड़े जज्बे के साथ विकेट कीपिंग करते हैं शशि. क्या शॉट निकाला है अपने पिटारे से युवराज नलावडे ने. क्रीज की गहराई का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका जड़ दिया है. स्वागतार्ह चौका. सुनील देवली के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ यह चौका. सुनील देवली, हाँ वही. इट्स नॉट गेटिंग अपडेटेड हियर. यस यस. युवराज ने 28 गेंदों का सामना किया है. सुनील देवली ने 11 गेंदों का सामना किया है। करंट रन रेट 6.75, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.50। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण है कि सुनील देवली गेंदों को पिक एंड चूज करे बड़े शॉट्स को खेलने के लिए। शॉट सिलेक्शन सुनील देवली के लिए आज की शाम बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है। अपने चट्टान जैसे अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए अमोल पोल के सुनील देवली भी उतना ही अनुभवी है। अगर बिल्कुल एक विकेट कीपर स्टंप्स पर खड़े होते तो गए थे युवराज। 11 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 73 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बावन गेंदों में 67 रन बनाने हैं। वापसी होती हुई जितेंद्र गुप्ता की। बहुत ही अच्छा कॉल था ये युवराज का। अगर दौड़ते तो मामला पेचीदा हो जाता। स्वागत है संजना योगेश कोटक का। और स्वीप कर दिया है वहां पर कौशिक मेहता मौजूद। किसी भी तरह से 1 इंच भी हिलना नहीं पड़ा कौशिक मेहता को। गेंद सीधी उनके पास आई। 50 में 66 बनाने हैं। गैप में खेला है, मानव ने दौड़ लगाई है, लेकिन वहां पर पहुंच नहीं पाएंगे। सुभागत विद मोबाइल्स चौका। इस तरह की स्थिति में हर एक चौका काफी मायने रखता है। 30 गेंदों का सामना कर चुके, 6 गेंद बाकी है, 30 गेंद खेल चुके हैं। अच्छा, अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है, 5 गेंद बाकी है, माफ कीजिएगा, दिस इज नॉट गेटिंग अपडेटेड। सो 5 balls लेफ्ट। The score is 80. 49 balls, 62 required. Anil Duggar 32 गेंद खेल चुका है युवराज। An innings filled with purpose, an innings filled with intent, filled with character. Exactly what the team required. It was a very good start for Yuvraj earlier in the season. Then after a couple of good knocks, he went cold. But tonight he's proving to be a thorn in the flesh for Team Blasters. In this kind of a big match situation, batting out there in the center where the wicket is slow and dry, not easy. Not easy at all. Captain Cool comes in to bowl. He was rooted in his crease, and that is why there was no timing on that shot. 3 balls left for Prince. Oh, he likes to play that shot. Comfort group 6. Can you believe it? The ball was into his slot. A flat comfort group 6. Unbelievable shot. Only Sunil Devli can play that kind of a shot. That shot comes out from Sunil Devli's factory. Nobody else has got that patent on the shot. 46 balls, 54 required. फिर से एक बार उसी तरह के शॉट को खेलने का प्रयास किया, इस मर्तबा मिस कर गए। और कोई बल्लेबाज होता तो वो इनसाइड आउट शॉट खेलता। He's got his own ways and he's been one of the most dashing players at the GSC senior cricket, so you cannot blame him trying to be playing that kind of a shot. After being hit for a boundary, just look at the next two deliveries, spot on. The two challengers, Hemant Mohit and Pramod Kashyap, looking at peace with themselves. फाइनल में जगह बना ली है। सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल। अनिल दुग्गर के गोद में जाकर वो गेंद गिरी। अमोल पोलके का रिएक्शन देख लीजिए, इस वाक्य को बयां करता हुआ कि कितना मायने रखता है सुनील देवली का विकेट। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल डिफाइनर विकेट। ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है, जाल बिछाया था, सुनील देवली took the bait, he fell into the trap. That's a biggie, that's a big wicket. Tension in the air now for Team Warriors, but they still have the likes of Manu Gautam, Rajesh Patni and a couple of other batters. Vikas Goel, test of character, did not get that extra elevation. सुनील देवली का ये विकेट नव चेतना के रूप में पेश होगा टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। वो संजीवनी प्राप्त हुई है टीम ब्लास्टर्स को। उन्हें पता है कि सुनील देवली अगर अगले 10 मिनटों तक विकेट पे डटा रहता तो मैच की स्थिति कुछ अलग हो जाती। ये क्रिकेट गेम में अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। बड़ा विकेट, बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है ये। गेम चेंजिंग विकेट हो सकता है, गेम चेंजर है, टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है ये वाकया। देखिए अमोल पोलके ने बल्लेबाजी और विकेट कीपिंग तो बहुत ही उम्दा की, लेकिन सुनील देवली का वो विकेट लेकर गेंदबाजी में भी एक अच्छा योगदान दिया है। और जिस तरह से अपनी टीम को लीड कर रहे हैं, सभी की निगाहें अमोल पोलके पर बनी हुई है। अशोक जी खेड़वाल का स्वागत है। सुबह कतारिया रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका। मनु गौतम के कंधों पर भी एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी है। विकेट कीपर का तो कोई सवाल ही नहीं कि वो कैच को ले, अगर स्लिप में कोई फील्डर होता तो शायद कैच बन पाता। धोनी भी का भी उस कैच को लेने का सवाल ही नहीं है। .08 is the current run rate. 7.14 is the required run rate. Not a mountain to climb. They just have to take the match deep. They just have to make sure that the match stays the course. आखिरी 3 गेंद है नलावड़े के लिए। 39 फाइटिंग रन्स बनाए हैं। अच्छी पेशकश रही है, फाइटिंग पेशकश रही है युवराज की। युवराज ने एक छोर को पकड़ के रखा है, इस वजह से अभी भी एक मौका बना हुआ है टीम वॉरियर्स के पास। मैच को डीप ले जाना है। आजमाइश होती हुई सुमिश देवरा की। रुक किया थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में। अगर नॉट आउट है तो 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है। अब युवराज के पास 2 गेंद शेष है। नॉट आउट। आगे बढ़ते हैं, 2 गेंद बाकी। मिस्टर प्रिंस, welcome to the better half of Gautam Parekh. She's been here to watch the last 3 matches. Every time Team Blasters has played, she's been there to cheer the team. So welcome to Mrs. Parekh. उस शॉट को कट करने के लिए अनिल दुग्गर को वहां पर तैनात किया है। Truly tonight, Team Warriors indeed need a Manu Gautam-like innings from Manu. Tailor-made situation for Manu Gautam to play his own game. Last ball, UV. Oh, good that he did not leave his crease. End of the stay for UV at the wicket. Fighting innings. चलिए, fighting knock. तारीफ करनी होगी युवराज की, तारीफ करनी होगी सुमिश देवरा की भी। अच्छी फील्डिंग, सुमिश के लिए सीजन अच्छा रहा है। केवल एक बार बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका मिला, थोड़ा सा सम्मानजनक पेश हुए, लेकिन फील्डिंग करते हुए, गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपनी भूमिका को अच्छी तरह से निभाया है। ही इज अ स्पेशलिस्ट बॉलर एंड ही हैज डन अ गुड जॉब इन दिस सीजन। Tomorrow it's going to be the grand finale between Team Riders and Team Gladiators as far as the Gold Cup Championship is concerned at the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7. Tomorrow the Gold Cup grand finale, 6:30 p.m. It's going to be the toss time. Team Riders and Team Gladiators. Tomorrow 6:30 p.m. Then we have a rest day after tomorrow. Then again we meet up on Friday evening for the grand finale of the Platinum Cup. Team Challengers have already booked their place. The winning team of this match, this is the qualifier number 2, will play the grand finale against Team Challengers. That is on Friday evenings. Once again, we all will assemble together quite early because we have a ceremony in place. I'm sure that Kaushik Bhai Mehta will be making that announcement today. The old fox. He'll have to live up to that title tonight. Big match player, the big league player, Rajesh Patni. The very workaholic Manu Gautam, this is the ideal stage for him. Can he come good? Getting that bottom hand into play. Score after 14 PCPL overs, 96 for 6. आगे की तरफ छलांग लगाई अमोल ने, बहुत ही उम्दा प्रयास किया. इज ही ओके? जल्दी जल्दी फिजियो, जल्दी जल्दी जाइए प्लीज.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
In spite of getting injured, just look at his focus. That is what he brings to the table. Experience, sanity. Those are his strong points. 34 balls and 46 required. Welcome to Rajiv Garg. बत्तीस गेंदों में 45 रन बनाने हैं. 32 में 45. Well timed. If the wicketkeeper is standing up close to the stumps, he'll have to put his helmet on. Yes, sir, the umpires know that. It's compulsory to wear that helmet if you are standing up close. End of 15 overs, 99. 30 balls and 43 required. 30 में 43 रन बनाने हैं. कितने मिनटों का समय लिया है सर? "73 minutes is what they have taken. Amal Polke had to literally be forced out to come off the ground. Anil Dugar. Bowling to Manu Gautam, 30 balls and 43 runs required to win this one. This is the qualifier number 2 of the Platinum Cup. A good looking extra cover drive. Oh, that's a good return. We'll have to wait and watch. No harm done. Back home in the nick of time. Good looking cover drive from Manu Gautam. Just look at that cordon of players inside the circle in the single saving position. They are quite inside and they've been asked to stop the single. Succumbing to the pressure. The big wicket. Jensen LED Lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Too much of pressure. Exactly the same kind of a shot where Namal Polke looked to take that catch. With that wicket, definitely in the driver's seat is Team Blasters. In the driver's seat. They have got the momentum with them. In comes Vikas Goel. Oh, the finger goes up. One more wicket in this over. Wickets are falling like 9 pins. Jensen LED Lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. They've gained a huge momentum here. Huge momentum is in favor of a team Blasters at the moment, in the driver's seat, in a very commanding position. Oh, that's a jump. नए बल्लेबाज के लिए अनिल दुकर को निकेट करना आसान नहीं होगा. प्रेशर बिल्कुल माउंट हो चुका है. पूरी तरह से अब दारोमदार राजेश पटनी के कंधों पर है. 24 गेंदों में 41 रन बनाने होंगे, यानी कि वो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट हल्का सा 10 के ऊपर जा चुका है. सुमिश्र देवरा ने अपने 2 ओवर्स में अभी तक केवल 8 रन दिए हैं. रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका वो गेंद पट्टे में थी और बढ़िया शॉट. टाइमिंग बहुत ही उम्दा टाइमिंग थी. ओवर की पहली गेंद पर चौका मिला है तो थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बनेगा सुमिश देवरा पर. ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखनी होगी और अंजाम देना होगा इस रन चेस को. किस तरह से मोमेंटम बिल्ड करते पता नहीं, लेकिन चुनौती है, नामुमकिन भी नहीं है. बल्ला हाथ में घुमा. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.57, 10.5 की रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है अब. इक्कीस गेंदों में 37 रन बनाने. 21 गेंदों में 20 गेंदों में 37 रन, 20 balls 37. ओहो, क्या कैच लिया है! कैच के साथ वो मैच भी अपने नाम शायद किया है. उमदा रनिंग कैच, राजेश पटनी को पेविलियन चलता किया है. जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट. आज की शाम का ये कोडैक मोमेंट. The writing definitely now on the wall. आपातकालीन स्थिति बन चुकी है अब टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. बहुत ही तगड़ी स्थिति में आ चुकी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स. वो आखिरी उम्मीद थी राजेश पटनी पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए. सभी को पता है कि वो कैच कितना महत्वपूर्ण था, क्योंकि राजेश पटनी जब तक विकेट पे थे तब तक एक मौका हमेशा होने वाला था टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. बहुत ही अच्छी एफर्ट फील्ड में. They are in a very strong position, Team Blasters, in a very strong position. They've almost sealed the fate. Almost. आखिरी विकेट है और 11.68 का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है. सुधीर आंचन और गजानन जलगांवकर. मामला पेचीदा है, बिल्कुल आपातकालीन है. Sanjay Gangir in that backward of square leg area, right on the boundary ropes. Crisis situation. They've almost kind of sealed the fate. The final nail in the coffin could come anytime. Definitely at this point in time, Team Warriors are in the coffin corner. Can they produce a miracle here? रुक किया है थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में. That is out. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम ब्लास्टर्स. एक तरफ हताशा मायूसी, दूसरी तरफ जल्लोष जश्न. विकी मेहता की बॉडी लैंग्वेज इस मैच की कहानी को बयां करती है. हार्ड लक टीम वॉरियर्स. Team Blasters, you got to give it to them. They were the better team at the end of the day, and they qualify for the Platinum Cup Championship Grand Finale of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7. Tomorrow it's the grand finale between Team Riders and Team Gladiators. That is the Gold Cup Championship. Day after tomorrow it's going to be the rest day. Team Friday, the two teams locking horns in the grand finale. It's going to be Team Challengers versus Team Blasters. Hard luck Team Warriors. They are a disappointed bunch of cricketers at the moment. No matter how much you console them, they are not going to be satisfied. They will be very disappointed because they are such a good team. They have really played some wonderful cricket to get to where they were. It was a big chance. They didn't have a mountain to climb. The last few matches, Prasad Karkera, low scoring matches, and they are producing untoward results. Yes, for the presentation party, we're going to be having a cricket committee chairman. That's Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the convener of the event. That's Prasad Karkera, Nitin Bhai Singhal, the owner of Team Warriors, and Mr. Vicky Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters. Those are the four gentlemen who are going to be right up there for the presentation ceremony. 45 number match comes to an end. Yes, may I request team Warriors to please come along. Thank you. Yes, requesting everybody to please come into the presentation arena. For the presentation party, we've got our outdoor chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters, a very happy man, Mr. Vicky Mehta, and we will also have the owner of Team Warriors, that's Mr. Nitin Singhal on stage with us, and the convener of the event, Mr. Prasad Karkera, and Amarkant Jain, the co-convener. Yes, so once again would like to announce that from tomorrow we will have a special counter as a social responsibility initiative on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee. We are requesting everybody at the GSC, especially the cricket enthusiasts, to donate their cricketing gear or cricket apparels, even if they are old cricketing apparels or semi-new. You can please donate your cricketing jerseys, pants, tracksuits, hats, caps, and also your old cricketing equipment gear, bats, pads, thigh pad. Thank you to the support system of Team Blaster, especially all the beautiful ladies who've turned up. Oh, beautiful का इसके लिए applause है. Great to see family members and everybody getting involved in the scheme of things. It adds to the fun element. It adds to the glamour as well. Requesting Nitin Bhai Singhal, Rajesh Bhai Patni to please come along. Men are dutiful. Not all of them. Team Blasters are such a relieved team, making it to the grand finale of the Platinum Cup of the GSC 45 plus T20 League. That is extraordinary. Unbelievable journey for Mr. Vicky Mehta. He's so happy. He's relieved. They're playing the last match is your main mission. Always look to play the final match of any tournament. That should be the mission. Hard luck, Nitin Bhai Singhal. Yes, good evening and the warmest of warm welcome to the post-match presentation as match number 45 comes to an end. This was a high-intensity match, the qualifier number 2. एलिमिनेटर के बाद अगर कोई सबसे प्रेशर सिचुएशन या प्रेशर मैच था तो ये क्वालिफायर नंबर 2. इस मैच की विजेता टीम यानी कि टीम ब्लास्टर्स जा चुकी है ग्रैंड फिनाले में. जोरदार तालियां. टीम वॉरियर्स जिस तरह की टीम है, जिस तरह का क्रिकेट पेश किया है, वॉरियर्स के लिए भी जोरदार तालियां. दे आर अ फैंटास्टिक टीम. Congratulations to both the teams. At the end of the day, in all the 3 departments, you got to give it to Team Blasters for being the better team. And that is why they booked their place in the grand finale of the Platinum Cup. Congratulations. For the presentation party, we've got Nitin Bhai Singhal, Prasad Bhai Karkera, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, and Amarkant Bhai Jain. It's time for me to invite Rajesh Patni to come up on stage and have a word or two with us. हर टाइम स्माइल दिखाई दी है, आज भी स्माइल दिखाई देगी. होता है प्रोफेशनल टीम में, उतार चढ़ाव तो आते रहेंगे. राजेश, आई नो इट्स अ टफ टाइम टू टॉक टू यू, बट छोटा सा स्कोर था, लेकिन जिस शिद्दत से उस स्कोर को डिफेंड किया उन्होंने, सैम कपाडे का वो विकेट, फिर सुनील देवली का विकेट, एंड फिर वहां से वापस आना मुश्किल था.
रनआउट हम लोग का छोड़ नहीं रहा हम लोग को, क्योंकि अभी उसके लिए हम लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते. उसका रनआउट का प्रैक्टिस कैसे होता है आप जरा गाइड करेंगे तो हमको बता दो. और ब्लास्टर प्रेशर में थी, स्टार्ट स्लो था, लेकिन बाद में पोलके और मानव सुपर्ब, बहुत ही अच्छा खेले, बहुत सुपर्ब, और फाइटिंग टोटल लेके आए. और गुप्ता जी सही, और कैचिंग भी उन लोग ने बहुत अच्छा पकड़ा, सुपर्ब. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फाइनल ब्लास्टर्स. अभी हम लोग के लिए कुछ थैंक मयंक, हम लोग के कोच ने भी बहुत मेहनत की. प्रेम, एक जोरदार ताली प्रेम और मयंक के लिए. और हम लोग की जर्नी भी बहुत अच्छी थी. और हम लोग के स्टार प्लेयर गजानन अगले साल बहुत महंगा बिकेगा. और हम लोग का रॉक स्टार तो सुनील देवली आई. सैम तो मैन ऑफ द सीरीज है, नो वन कैन टच सैम, सुपर्ब. और यू प्रिंस और दीपेश भाई ने भी बहुत अच्छे की ओवरऑल. जेडे सर वेल प्लेड, मनु गौतम, और जो बाहर थे अनिरुद्ध और मैक्सिमम, थैंक यू. गौरव देवली, गौरव तलवार, थोड़ा लेट था लेकिन चलता है. ओवरऑल बहुत ही अच्छा था, अच्छा लगा खेल के. थैंक्स. नितिन भाई तो है ही अपने हीरो. सुधीर सुपर्ब कीपिंग.
So yes, hard luck. It's a tough time for the whole team to digest this defeat. But being a professional team and losing to a team that was better at the end of the day, they got to take that defeat in their stride. By tomorrow morning, everything should be fine for Team Warriors. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain Amol Polke. Give him the biggest hand. Amol Polke, you have been the standout player for your team. जब टीम तकलीफ में थी तब आप संकट मोचन प्लेयर के रूप में उभर कर आए, और जिस क्रिकेट के लिए आपको ख्याति प्राप्त है उसी तरह के फाइटिंग सकारात्मक क्रिकेट को आपने पेश किया. खून पसीना दोनों ही आपने आज बहाया है, लेकिन ग्रैंड फिनाले में भी डंके की चोट पे आप आए हो. डंके की चोट पे आत्मविश्वास आपके साथ होगा.
Thank you everyone. Congratulations Team Blasters for coming to the grand finale. एक बार जोरदार तालियां खुद के लिए. And equally big round of applause for Team Warriors for the way they have played entire tournament. Throughout the tournament, they are number 2 spot. It is very awesome. I think so. Fantastic team efforts. Everyone was playing so superb. Sam, Devli, Gaja, Jade, you name it, and everyone was performing till now. And now I shift back to my team. Again, this was a 2-team effort. Everyone contributed right from the word go, during fielding also, during batting, everyone performed. I would like to specially thank the ladies over here for cheering all the time, sitting for all the entire match. A big round of applause for all these lovely ladies. Thank you the support staff and all my friends who were in and out for the drinks, what every time they were bringing up. Thank you so much for all the support. And I would like to thank the physio and doctors over here for treating me as well. मुझे बाहर बुलाने के लिए थैंक यू, उसकी वजह से 3 विकेट गए. So thank you overall. It was a fantastic journey and we are in finals. So cheer guys. एक बार जोरदार 3 cheers for Team Blasters. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Thank you friends.
Stay back. Yes, अमोल, मानव ने जिस तरह से आपकी टीम की नैया पार लगाए, वाकई में his stocks are rising like never before and he's made a big statement in his debut season at the Goregaon Sports Club. Big statement.
So Manav, I think so for us he is our superhero. no words. So whenever team is in demanding or challenging positions, we have only one face in front of us, and that's Manav. And we have few the more what I would say the pillars of our team, and that is Jitu Gupta, Gautam Parekh, Anil. Superb. I think so. Everyone is so beautifully bringing this team together. I'm very proud of this team, and thank you for. I don't have words now. So let's enjoy. Thank you.
Special mention for Jitendra Gupta, the most improved player at the tournament. Mukhtar Sheikh, Gautam Parekh. They are an extraordinary team. I really like the look of Sumish Devra this season. He's looking fitter than the last year. And this is our motto, that players should be fitter than the last season. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब देने का समय आ चुका है. टू डू द ऑनर्स इट्स अ कन्वीनर. अमोल, यू गॉट टू स्टे बैक. कन्वीनर ऑफ द इवेंट प्रसाद करके के हाथों से वो मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब जाएगा अमोल पोलके. 41 रन्स, एक विकेट, एक स्टंपिंग, अच्छी कप्तानी. हमारा दिल चाह रहा था मानव को मिले, लेकिन ऐप के हिसाब से अमोल पोलके ने बहुत सारे ट्रॉफीज उनके पास है. हमने पहले प्रेडिक्शन दिया था कि ये ट्रॉफी आप शेयर करोगे.
I have to share this with Manav. No other. He deserves more than me. I would definitely ask Manav, please. This trophy belongs to Manav for us. Thank you so much, Manav.
Thank you so much.
Manav, this is your debut season. Yourself and Sharad Kelkar, the two celeb players, and you've made a big statement, and you have shown to the GSC what you are made up of, and you are such a great value addition to the senior GSC cricket. Astounding.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to thank GSC for having me over and allowing me to play my dream cricket at the age of 50. So it's a great feeling. But having said that, I think today we had to win. हमने बहुत पसीना बहाया और साथ में थोड़ा खून भी बहाया है. So thank you, Amol. Very gracious of you. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Blasters and Warriors. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Wishing you all the very best. Over to कौशिक भाई मेहता. एक स्पेशल अनाउंसमेंट भी है और काफी खुश है वो. फाइनल जर्नी उनके नाम है.
थैंक यू. यस, ऑफ कोर्स, यस. हमारी टीम जीती है वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम के सामने, तो डेफिनेटली आप बोल सकते हो कि वी आर फेवरेट फॉर द फाइनल्स ऑल्सो. चैलेंजर को अभी संभल के रहना है, बिकॉज नाउ वी आर बैक. आई थिंक हेमंत गोल्डन बॉय इज हियर. एनीवे, थैंक यू सो मच. एंड आई जस्ट वांटेड टू अनाउंस वी हैव डिसाइडेड, गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हैव डिसाइडेड टू डू सम चैरिटी वर्क. सो आपके पास जितने भी स्पोर्ट्स गियर है, आपके टी शर्ट्स है, ट्रैक है, कैप है, विच यू आर नॉट यूजिंग, ये सीज़न के है, इसके पहले की सीज़न के है, आपके पास क्रिकेटिंग गियर्स है, स्पोर्ट्स गियर्स है, तो 25 तारीख को यहाँ पर एक काउंटर रहेगा. यू कैन कम एंड डोनेट योर क्लोथ, लेकिन धो के बराबर से घड़ी करके लेके आइएगा. ऐसे ही लाओगे तो हम नहीं लेंगे, बिकॉज वी आर गोइंग टू डोनेट दिस योर क्लोथ्स, योर कैप, योर टी शर्ट्स, वॉट एवर यू हैव, इट इज़ नॉट यू आर यूजिंग, वो हम चाहते हैं कि हम आगे जाके उसको चैरिटी करें. एंड वी ऑलवेज वांटेड कि हमारे कोई भी इवेंट के साथ एक चैरिटी इवेंट हम लोग ज़रूर से उसको ऐड करें. सो दिस इज़ बिगिनिंग फ्रॉम द क्लब. हर एक स्पोर्ट्स में ये इनिशिएटिव लिया जाएगा. आपके पास जो भी गैर से, तो आप परसों आपके जो दोस्त के पास है जो आज ग्राउंड पे नहीं आए, उनको भी बोलिएगा, क्लब की तरफ से भी मैसेज जाएगा. सो प्लीज़ ब्रिंग योर ओल्ड गेयर्स एंड हेल्प इन द कॉज के हम कुछ लोगों की मदद कर सके. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
बस फ्राइडे को, क्योंकि
of course tomorrow is a big day. The first time we have tried 2 cups in a tournament, platinum cup and a golden cup. And काफ़ी हमारी कमेटी में डिस्कस हुआ था कि 2 कप कैसे रखेंगे, बड़े कप का चाम चला जाएगा. बट ट्रस्ट मी गाइस, वी केम ऑल इन अ वन पेज फॉर द एंटायर कमेटी एंड वी सी के 8 टॉप 8 आने के बाद भी लोगों में वही उत्साह था खेलने के लिए. एटलीस्ट वो नहीं तो ये कप भी हमें चाहिए. यू कैन आस्क प्रसाद भाई ऑल्सो, यू कैन आस्क करण भाई, यू कैन आस्क एनीवन, ऑल आर प्लेइंग. एटलीस्ट छोटा कप भी हमें मिले. तो ये हमको चाहिए था कि सब साथ में जुड़ के खेले, एक कॉम्पिटिटिव मैच खेले बिना सर फोड़े. So this is what we want. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, Friday evening we will be waiting for your cricketing apparels, cricketing gear, neat, clean and tidy. Thank you. With this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening. This is your host and those signing off on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club. Good night. God bless. Take care. Shabba khair.